Hey, yo, how's it going? Welcome back to another Maplestory late night grind. We're still at Cargo's, trying to find an empty map. There we go, empty map. Perfect. I've restocked on hot dogs and blue pots. And we're just gonna keep grinding Cargo's until I hit 64, then I might go do a little questing. Kind of switch up the pace. There's like this quest at Nautilus that gives you, I don't know if it's better EXP per minute, but it just lets you hunt random things and it gives you a massive amount of EXP afterwards, so I'm gonna try to do that afterwards. Because that quest starts like late 50s, and then the last quest is available at 64, so that's why I'm picking 64 to go. Man, this map would actually be entirely perfect if they just got rid of these random rocks and the cold eyes. Magic attack, that's lame. And next level, I'm definitely getting booster. Lasting 1 minute booster is not ideal. Again, grinding is a little dry. I might want to like get into a call with somebody just to keep myself awake. That feels good, dude. When they all rush towards you. Like, why are they just standing around? Come, run towards me. I'm using the wrong attack. Holy crap. I was like, why is it taking 10 years for me to kill them? Man, this is the perfect platform for just going right up to the top. I didn't program it. We went through 200 hot dogs. That's around like, what percent was I at? Like 65? It was like 25. Man, for some reason it's super warm in our room, making me want to sleep. We can't sleep, we gotta grind. Holy crap, that took a lot longer than I thought to level up. Alright, after this rune we can go questing. I don't want to waste a rune. Unless it's like magic attack or something. Alright, definitely not wasting that. Need a pet to just like lick all of that up for me. We'll go questing in a bit. I said questing at 64, but I'm just like unsure if the quest will actually level us up. I'm gonna grind a little bit more, maybe do 25% or 20% and then go do the quest. Pretty decent drop. Never mind. Nice, getting pretty decent drops frequently. Man, I need one of the pirate gloves to drop. Those apparently sell for a lot. Nice, and like camel shoes. U2 is not bad, but it's not great either. Yeah, how's it going, Cynthia? Not bad. A little sleepy, but I think I'm good for the next few hours. How about you? Yeah, of course. Game's going pretty well, pretty quiet tonight, but that's kind of like what I'm looking for when I stream late nights. Like, had a few people pop in, but they didn't want to talk or whatever, which is completely fine. Oh, with the game? This game mostly, it's about nostalgia. Like, a lot of the players that's playing right now played it probably like 10 or so years ago. But if you never play the game, it might be a little bit hard to get into because it's like a little outdated. It's a pretty old game. But I mean, the game, like, just... People ask me, should I give this game a try or whatever? Yeah. I feel like there's no harm in trying out a game, especially when it's free. All it costs is your time, right? Is it complex or simple? It can be very simple. Like, you see what I'm doing right now, I'm literally just killing these monsters for levels. So this part of the game is it's pretty simple. But then just like any MMOs, like you have to come up with like a class build. So building your class, looking for items that benefit your class. That can get a little complicated, but like I said, it's a very old game, so usually it's pretty straightforward. I wouldn't say it's very difficult. Awesome, fantastic. Yeah, like I said, like a lot of the players right now, they have already played this game, so it's very hard to find new players, but they'll definitely, like, new players are welcomed. What other games do I play? I play a lot of Souls titles. Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring. And then Silent Hill I played recently. I was gonna play Stalker, the new Stalker game, on stream, but I haven't got around to it. Also, the Indiana Jones game looked pretty interesting. But yeah, I play a lot of games. Just subtitles like racing games or fighting games, I don't play a lot. Puzzle games, not really. But yeah, I play a lot of games. There's few games that I won't play. Let's just put it that way. You like story games? Like games that tell you a story, or games that like kind of immerse you into a story? Something like Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk? Or something more narrative driven? Until Dawn, Life is Strange? Ah, I see, okay. So like a little bit heavy on the story side than like other mechanics. I am not in the States. I'm just north of the States. I'm in Canada. Oh, you're from London. I know a few people from London. Actually, not directly at London, but yeah, living in the UK. Alright, I think I'm ready to go questing and take a break from grinding. I want one more job though. Stream is nice, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I'm not really doing anything special, but yeah. Glad I give off that impression. Alright, that's my drop, I guess. How long have I been streaming? I started, sometime like in October. So it's been like a month or two. Hasn't been too long. I'm still getting a lot of things set up. But, I just feel like streaming sometimes instead of just like waiting for everything to be done. What do I do besides streaming? Not much at the moment. I'm trying to like see if streaming works out, but if it doesn't, yeah, I'm gonna go back to studying. Oh wait, who do I have to talk to this person again? I forgot which NPC starts this quest. Oh, it's the trash can on his left. Like, how would you even figure this out if you were playing this for the first time? Apparently you have to talk to a trash can? That doesn't make any sense. Study civil engineering? That's nice. I have friends that study civil engineering. Crafting business cards? Crafting business cards, that's pretty interesting. Wonder how that's like. You love to draw? Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of drawing ever since childhood, but I never really got into it. I wish I could draw though. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's tried drawing before, right? It's a very common activity to do. You design a model by animate Joker? I mean, I'm not sure what that means, but sure. Sounds good, I'll check it out after stream. And if you wouldn't mind giving me a follow on Twitch, that'd be great. Where do I hunt golems? Tennessee's? Perfect, thank you. This is the wrong map. Nah, no worries. No, I have a different username on Discord. I'll add you after stream, don't worry about it. Yeah, sure, what's up? Yeah, the PNG I made myself. That's cool. Yeah, it's alright. It's just a little placeholder. I wanted something to be on the screen. Yeah, like I said before, there's like a lot of things I have that's in process. Like, it's getting worked on right now. I just didn't feel like postponing streams until I get all of them done. Like, once they get finished, I can still stream, so... I mean, even if they're not finished, I can still stream. Why don't I use a 2D one? Because it's not done yet. And I don't know how to do it, so... Someone's working on it at the moment. I'm having someone working on it. Yeah, like a lot of stuff, it's in the works. I don't have it completely done yet, but they're in the works. Yeah, maybe in like a month time, after the New Year's, everything will be set up. I didn't see how much EXP that was, but that was pretty big. What's up, Soasu? How's leveling? Yeah, it was going well. I'm just taking a break to do some hunting quests. I've been at cargos for way too long, so doing this hunting quest real quick and then go back. Oh, I got some boots. I know these guys drop a dope-ass scroll, so hopefully they drop it, but unlikely. I inspired you to make a page? It's a great class, I think, especially on ARTALE. 220k EXP. This quest is honestly pretty good. Mixed golems now. I'll be honest, if you haven't made a warrior yet in ARTALE, definitely give it a try. Final attack is so good. I just didn't feel like making like another Dragon Knight after like 90% of the server is Dragon Knights. So yeah, if you make a warrior, you don't want to go Dragon Knight, definitely recommend Page. Or Crusader. But they kind of did Crusader dirty with the snowflakes. Giving more attack than rage. Pretty insane. Go to Sleepywood for this one. Do I still have Sleepywood scrolls? I think I tossed away my Sleepywood scrolls. Yeah, this is a bit expensive, but I don't want to walk, so... Hey, thanks for the follow. That's the 40th follower. Now we're on track for 50, and hopefully affiliate. Thank you, thank you. I don't think these shoes are any good. What stats you want to roll? You want to roll, basically you want all the points on Dex and Strength. So you want 4 Intelligence and 4 Luck. The 4 is like the lowest for any stat to have, right? So you want the lowest in Luck and Intelligence, because those, like, are your useless stats. So when you see 4s on Intelligence and Luck, you're good. You want max rolls on, Dex and Strength. If you roll like everything on Dex, that's fine, because you're gonna end up leveling Dex anyways. But yeah, it just depends how perfect you want it. If you want it completely 100% perfect, then 4 on both Intelligence and Luck. That will maximize your Strength and Luck. I mean, Strength and Dex stats. Is this like your first character, or have you made a character before? I made a cleric, but it wasn't much fun. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people recommend making clerics because they're really cheap and they don't cost a lot of money, but they're not fun, man. Only hardcore players, I think, make clerics. Because, like, in the long run, it pays off, but definitely not at the beginning. Yeah, I think warrior is a great choice. Like, this isn't my first character, but I wish I, like, right from the beginning, I went warrior. Because now I'm just doing catch up. All my friends are, like, higher level. Because I can't decide which one to main. I made, like, 3 different characters. Right from the beginning, I think I wanted to go assassin, but holy crap, I did not have the funds to fund an assassin. So I gave up on that. Made a crossbowman instead. Realized high level weapons, level 70, 80 weapons, are very hard to come by and they become really expensive. But before that, like, it was completely cheap as hell. Didn't actually need to spend any money on a crossbowman. So then I decided to try a mage, roll the fire poison mage, just for the farming potential. But god, mages are... I forgot how bad mages are pre-70 in old school MS. Just kind of insufferable. See everyone else doing fancy damage and you're stuck with magic claw damage. It's really tough. Like, it's actually insane that, even if you go luckless on a mage, and you put everything into int, which is what determines your accuracy, you still end up missing on, let's say, like, Looty PQ boss. Which feels horrible, dude. When you have a team of mages and all you do is just, like, half the time you miss. You take, like, 10 minutes just to clear the boss. Feels bad. Especially with all the clerics around, like everyone's a cleric. Everyone's making either like cleric mule or their first character as a cleric. Or everyone's doing like 0 damage. That was rough, man. The only thing you have to worry about with warrior is accuracy. Yeah, like, luckless is supposed to be a little bit better, right? Because you don't have to worry about equips or anything. You're maximizing intelligence, so you're maximizing your accuracy. But you still don't get enough accuracy. Yeah, but I definitely recommend warriors. Final attack is really fun. And if you don't want to, like... if you don't feel like really pushing it too far, I'll recommend Dragon Knight. Just because you get all your flashy skills at level 70. Because 4th job is not out yet, right? There's really no point. If you want just like instant gratification, then go Dragon Knight. Because right at level 70, you get pretty much the game... I mean, not the skills that you'll use for the rest of the game. Because like Dragon Knight 4th job doesn't get any new skills, they just get buffs and stuff. That's why so many people are rolling Dragon Knight. Because first they have hyper body, second they like get all their nice skills nice and early. Like roll Page. The thing about Page is they buffed it on ARTALE, otherwise I would not roll Page. Page is actually miserable in actual old school MS, that's why there's barely any of them. But after they buffed it, I think it's pretty good. You're just kind of like an elemental... You're kind of like a magic swordsman. You have elemental damage, so then that gives you options to train. You can train in like a lot of different areas other people wouldn't be able to train at, like Banes. You get the fire damage for deep looty, and freeze for like tough enemies, right? Plus, I've never made a page because they were so horrible during old school MS. So, like, I think the most miserable one right now is probably Crusader, because they don't get their 4th job yet, and their 3rd job is really nothing much. But theoretically, Crusaders do the most, fighters do the most DPS. Theoretically, on paper, because of the buff to what is their combo? They're little orbs that go around them. Wasn't even paying attention. Did I finish this quest? Kill this group and then go back. That was the right decision. It actually dropped me a cape. Usually these guys drop me nothing. That's why I kind of went to cargos instead. They're 220k EXP. I think this will get me to 65, and from then on I have to grind again. Unfortunate. This guy still isn't giving me the quest. I don't know why. I'm holding on to this item forever. He just doesn't give me the quest. Yeah, same. It's been way too long. But, like, I've never made Age to begin with. But I did make a warrior before. Browsing around the Discord helped a lot. What is wrong with this rope? I want to do this quest, but I don't know if I can hit commander skeletons. I don't think I brought... I think I have sniper pills, I do. How many of these do I need? Not the right one. 50 of these guys. Why do these things feel so tanky? There's commanders. Let me see if I can actually hit them. Just rarely. I'm gonna pop my sniper pill. Oh, this is actually hurting me. Holy crap, how many of these do I need to kill? 20 horse skulls and 40 commander skeletons. Alright, this is gonna be rough. I don't know if that helps. 5 decks. Yeah, their magic does a lot of damage too. I need to take contact hits. My god, how many is that? 5? 8? Alright, maybe I do this quest sometime later. I don't feel like making the whole trip again though, so I'm just gonna power through. I wonder how much accuracy I need, because I'm actually missing a lot. I can't believe they want to kill 40 of these, man. Like, I think this quest... Oh, this is different from this one. This one just asks for this. Officer skeleton. Skeleton soldier is the one previously. Yeah, but that quest gives you a 10% weapon scroll, like your choice. So I really kind of want to finish it. Not if I'm missing that much. Yeah, there are these little quests kind of scattered everywhere. This is one of the important ones. Like, one of the only ones that give you a choice instead of just a random scroll. So you can just pick Claw and there you go, that's like 6 mil or 5 mil. Good way to earn money from the start. Alright, this should take me to 65 and I'll come back for the other quest. Because I gotta slowly get my accuracy up to 150. Right now, without the pill, is around 110. How much does the pill give, actually? 10, right? So right now I have like 10 accuracy. I mean 100 accuracy. I need to slowly bring that up to 150. Thank you. Thank you, Soasu. 50 red drakes, 50 ice drakes. I actually have no idea where those even are. Where do I find red drakes? Pirion? I got rid of all my Pirion scrolls. I think Pirion has red drakes. I don't know about ice drakes though. Nope, this is not the right one. Yeah, I would go do PQ, pirate PQ, but I don't know. Before, so there's like 3 stages to, not stages, but EXP thresholds to pirate PQ. There's one at 71. Well, there's one at right at the beginning at 55. There's one at 71, and there's one at 86 apparently. And if you're under 71, it's 100k EXP for clear. So you get 100k per run. If you're above 71, it's 145. And above level 86 is 196. So they actually kind of scale it to your level, so then you're not actually getting a crazy amount of EXP right at level 55. Like, imagine getting 195 per run at level 55. You'll level like crazy. I actually kind of need these. I need to organize my inventory a little bit. I think I need these. No, I don't want the Drake skulls, I need the dragon. Give me the dragon skin. Yeah, because for the other PQs, like, right as you get into it, if your level's really low, EXP is actually amazing. Like, KPQ, if you go into it level 21, you get half a level every run. Looty PQ, you get like 40% if you're level 35 going in every run. But Pirate PQ, they kind of scaled it down a little bit, so you don't get mad levels going into it at like 55. Which is kind of unfortunate. Mirror World, Hennessy's, Ice Drakes? Is that in like the later updates? I don't think... What is Mirror World? Rather, how do I get there? Like, I'm pretty sure these guys have more health than the skeletons, but killing these guys feel a lot easier for some reason. It's not even fire drakes, it's just drakes. Dude, I read that wrong completely. Okay, this is definitely Sleepywood then. I have to walk all the way over there, even like pretty much where cargos are. Man, that's a long walk. Not doing that. You get rid of some stuff first. Inventory is way too full. Okay, these I think I need. I don't need this, pretty sure. I need this. This is for another quest. When did I pick up so many stimulators? Hold on, I'm going back to cargo, so I'm just gonna keep these. Get rid of my mixed blocks. Why am I carrying these? I don't even understand. Alright, time for a long ass walk. Bought my speed pill. Oh, wait, this one's right at the bottom. Like back in the day we didn't have down jump or drop. Had to go all the way around. Oh. Oh, I couldn't move, it's just a pop-up blocked my game. A free rune, I'm gonna take this. Like, even though Pirate PQ, like back on the topic of Pirate PQ, even though its EXP is not crazy, I think before that, like if you just rush Orbis PQ, actually gives you more. Because Orbis PQ, you can get 45k EXP every 2.5 minutes if you're fast. And that basically, like, 5 minutes, you get 90k, which is just 10k shy of PPQ. Plus there's like literally no one doing Orbis, so you don't gotta fight anything, you don't gotta use pots, it's just that you don't get rewards. That was one of the things that kind of turned me off from it. Oh, maybe if I get bored of cargos, I can go do some PPQs. I do still need fragments for this hat. That's kind of the brutal part of this quest, like, they They made it so that you need so many fragments. That was 84 drakes. That was fast. This is a split road. This goes to like centaurs or whatever those things called. Things with spears, right? This goes to, yeah, this is the right area. Still don't see any ice strikes though. Alright, now which one is cargo wild area? Is it this one? No, this is Drake area. Okay, perfect. I thought that would work. I swear that used to work in like old school MS. Kind of just lie down when a projectile's coming to you and it'll actually respect your hitbox. It just sucks I have to go back to Nautilus after this to turn the quest when I'm literally right at cargoes. Maybe I'll just go to cargoes and turn this quest in later. Oh wait, this is not Drake's Nest. The hell are these? Dark Drakes? What's in here then? Dark Drake and Ice Drakes? Man, he's standing on the portal, come on. Surprised I'm not in a guild? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of never applied for one. Plus, this is like a fairly new character. Like, I think I made this character last week. And this map is horrible. The fun design, but holy crap, is for hunting is horrible. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight to cargoes. Finish this quest later, because I don't want to walk over here again. Awesome, no one's even here. Yeah, so this is where I've been for like the past 10 levels. Per kill is like 3%, 0.03, I think. Yeah. But since they like run around really fast and they group up a lot, it's actually pretty good. Because the alternative is mixed golems, right? The mixed golems are so slow. Yeah, I get it if you're like a ranged character. If you're ranged, then that's good for you, right? Like, if when I was training my crossbowmen, mixed golems was the way to go. But if you're a melee character, like, kargos are just better. Just the only thing bad about cargo is that they're so far away. Like, every time I need potions, I kind of just tell my friend in Ludi to like meet me in FM and just drop me like 2,000 hot dogs at once. Well, then I don't have to go back and repot. What I feel about the Xmas event, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the Christmas event was back in old school MS. I don't remember what it is. I think like you hunt monsters and they drop ornaments and you put it on the Christmas tree. Was that it? I think that was it for 1 year. I'm not quite sure which version. Like, are we just straight up getting that event? I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad we're getting an event. Yeah, if you know what the Christmas event actually entails, please let me know. Because I completely forgot. It's been so long. Yeah, they haven't really said what it's going to be about. Pretty sure it's the ornament to decorate the tree. I mean, I'm down for that. I forgot the rewards though. Like, you just get ornaments, so you decorate the tree, and then what happens? I mean, I hope they start doing, like, regular events, like normal events, more often. Because there hasn't been a single event since launch. Like, maybe I know the EXP is already 2 times, but, like, a double EXP weekend would be pretty sick. To level, like, other characters and stuff. Or to just do, like, a weekend grind. Because having leveled like 3 characters to 50 plus, I want like a double EXP event. Like, apparently, if you remember back like a few weeks ago, they asked you for Authenticator, and they gave you like a 2 times EXP coupon. Apparently, if you use that, it doesn't double. Like, say if you're on 2 times, right? It doesn't double to 4 times for some reason. My friend used it when he was above 71, so it's 1.5 times, right? 2 times should be 3 times, but it didn't end up being 3 times EXP. It was like 2.5 or something. I don't know why, it was kind of weird. I started playing, I think, 2 weeks in. Because my friends were like, oh, should we wait for ARTALE? I mean, should we wait for Maple Land or just jump into ARTALE, right? But we didn't start immediately. And then on the 2nd week, they told me they were starting ARTALE, so I jumped in a little bit after 2 weeks. But now I think about it, since like Maple Land is 1 times EXP, I don't think I would have made it. Seeing that I made so many characters, 1 times can be really brutal. Not can be, but I'm pretty sure 1 times is really brutal. Like, I can't imagine spending twice as much time that I've already have farming cargos. As much as I love cargos, it's not about that life. I think if any old school servers come out later on in the future and is 1 times, I'm not even gonna consider it, because that 1 times just is too much. Nah, apparently Maple Land is just more polished or something. Like, they both have their own good things about it, because people say like ARTALE's a little unpolished. There's like little bugs and glitches everywhere. There's no emotes. Remember, we used to be like, press F2 for like laugh, press whatever. Like, we don't have those. You can type them out and it works, I think, in Korean. But you can't like physically press F2 and have your character do like an emote. We don't have like down attack. We don't have pokes, like laying down attacks. There's just a lot of little things that ARTALE doesn't have. But Artale does have the auction house, and I don't know if I can live without the auction house. Because auction house made everything so simple. Like progression, it's crazy. Before, like every time you need to upgrade your equip, you have to spend like hours looking for someone to sell you something. But auction house, you can just buy everything beforehand, or like you can, once you level up, you can just go there and browse for whatever you need. Makes selling stuff so much easier. You don't have to just sit there and type and spam. So I'm not sure if Maple Land has that. So, but just the fact that Maple Land is 1 times, like, kind of turns me off at the moment. Before it was like, okay, it's the more popular server or something. It's the more polished server in Korea or something. You should probably wait for it. Nah. I'll take Artale 2 times. I'll take all the jank and bug that comes with it, as long as you let me have 2 times. Otherwise I'm gonna spend like 10 years leveling the character to like level 50. Like, even if they have more content, if I don't have enough patience to reach it, right? If you have like, oh, massive content at level 200, level 150 content, if it takes me like a year to reach there, or forever to reach there, I'm never gonna reach there in the first place, then there's no point having that much content to begin with, because I'll never touch it. Yeah, I think part of the reason where they didn't do like a double EXP weekend for Artale is that they're afraid people will just go crazy and then super level, hyper level their characters and then complain that there's no end game. Because they're still working on the content for later on, like end game, but they're still like, I don't know what the highest level was. I think it was like 140 something. Like, that person definitely has nothing to do besides just leveling, you know? There's no reason to get that high level. There's no content at that level. That person is probably still grinding on like level 90 monsters. Yeah, the auction house is a big thing. Auction house and 2 times is really big. Yeah, I think it's a fire poison mage. I mean, that class is just like made for farming. But yeah, there's really no reason to go that hard. What class is 140 person? It's a fire poison mage. It's the farming class. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy if someone did that with another class. Like Dragon Knight is the second, and even him is like 6 levels or something behind. That would be pretty crazy if someone did that with like another class that's not fire poison, because that would require so much grinding. Imagine this class beating out a Dragon Knight and Priest duo that's just leveling non-stop at Hime's. And he's still out-leveled them by like 6 levels, which is crazy. I'm pretty sure it's a Taiwanese player or a Chinese player. I haven't seen him talk at all. Like usually you'll see some of the high levels do like a megaphone once in a while. I've never seen this person. Because the character I made before this, I wanted to make a fire poison. Just to pretty much do the same thing, like just farm really easily. But you have to realize, like, in order to farm easily, you have to get to level 80 at least. And level, let's say, the second job, which is level 30 to 70, for any mage. I mean, lightning, ice lightning, they at least have crabs, right? They can train on crabs and stuff. But for fire poison, it's just rough. You gotta get through 30 all the way to 60, I think, before you can start doing death teddies. And death teddies require you to have HP gear. And I kind of just went in blind. You're not supposed to level magic guard past level 3 to optimize farming, because then you'll only be using HP pots instead of MP pots. But yeah, there's like a whole thing with like being able to get the most optimal leveling experience with fire poison, just rushing to level 80, going to death teddies like 30 levels earlier. It's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, I just couldn't handle the playstyle. I really wonder if they're gonna add more classes, or do they say just like, this is it? Because technically, pre-Big Bang, we still had like... what do you call it? I think Dual Blades, Evan, Ran, things like that, right? Cygnus Knights, even though Cygnus was capped at 120. Yeah, I hope they add Dual Blades. I don't want to play Dual Blade again. Very first class I played was Ice and Lightning Mage. Because when I first started playing, there was always like an Ice Lightning Mage at Slime Tree, just like leeching, helping low levels level. I was like, wow, that looks really cool. My first character was Ice Lightning Mage. And I tried Cleric. Like, no, Cleric is way too boring. Didn't get far with that. And then I think it was a Warrior and Assassin. Assassin last, because I needed funding for it. Yeah, so for ARTALE, I'm trying to like play all the classes that I never played before. Like the warrior I made before was a fighter, a crusader. And then Dragon Knights, I just like see way too many Dragon Knights that I sort of kind of don't want to make a Dragon Knight, you know? But if I had like, if my buddy went priest, if I had a priest buddy, I would have definitely went Dragon Knight. But none of my friends went priest because no one wants to play priest. Because there's so many priests on the server, like everyone has a priest just as a holy symbol mule. There's a lot more swords than there are blunt weapons. So if you like kind of want to think about like which weapon to go with, swords is actually like, you think blunt weapons is cheaper because the scrolls are cheaper, right? But the base weapons is actually really hard to come by. Like I say really hard, but it's like not impossible. So if you want to scroll your own weapons, then go blunt weapon. Go hammers and stuff. But if you want to just like have a good selection of like scrolled or things on the market, right? Because I don't know, what is it? One of the things that priests train on drops red katanas. So there's like a lot of red katanas on the market. And a lot of blue screamers, because blue screamers drop from Forgot what it was, but another popular grinding spot. So there are a lot of swords on the market, but they actually end up being cheaper than blunt weapons. Well, sometimes. I know Blue Screamer, definitely. Blue Screamer, there's so many of them, which is a level 80 two-handed sword. Everything beyond that, everything level 90 is very hard to get, so it doesn't... Like, no matter what class you are, level 90 weapons are really expensive. But yeah, I was gonna go hammers, just so I can like scroll everything myself. But I didn't really find a lot of hammers on the market. Kinda have to hunt for them yourself, so I decided to go sword instead. Yeah, I feel sword is better. Just like you have more, because there's more on the market. You can go whichever one you like. It's just that blunt weapons is cheaper to scroll yourself, so you want to scroll things yourself, then choose blunt weapon. If you want to just like have a lot of weapons available for you to buy and purchase, then go sword. Well, like the meta right now, I think let's just scroll like a really good red katana at level 70, and this is both for, I don't know how true this is for fighters or crusaders, but seems like for page or paladins, white knights, they just get a really good one-handed sword at level 70 and just kind of roll with that, because like attack speed really affects how fun it is to kill things, you know. Because all the swords in this game, the two-handed ones, aside from the level 35 one, are normal attack speed. When you feel a little bit of sluggish afterwards. But then if you use two-handed swords, most of them are like fast attack speed, right? But they attack a lot faster and it feels better, I feel. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I know like equips up to level 70. Level 80 plus, I don't know what's entirely optimal. For blunt weapons, I think up to level 60, you'll have a good time finding blunt weapons. And then after that, I don't think... After that, it might become a bit rare just because no one's really farming those areas compared to swords. Yeah, warrior is like a super chill class anyways, so there's not much to really read over. Like mages, you have to worry about luck, scrolling luck, which is expensive, and dealing with all that. Scrolling earrings for magic attack, and finding some gloves that fit you, because you can't use work gloves. Well, you can, but like it's not really ideal. And then thieves, just like the most expensive class ever. Archers kind of get affected because they use dex, and if you scroll dex, you're gonna compete with assassins and bandits. So I feel like warriors are a pretty chill class. Don't really compete with anybody. Of course, you need like dex to raise your accuracy, but dex is not like that important because you're just exchanging it for strength, right? You'll just like, you really can't afford dex, just pump a few dex and then scroll strength. It's the same thing. Also, like accuracy is another thing. Like I think 5 accuracy equals to 4 dex. So scrolling for accuracy is actually better. But don't worry, that's why warrior is very straightforward. You either scroll for damage if you have enough accuracy. If you don't have enough accuracy, you scroll for accuracy. Very straightforward. Like, I don't think I've done a lot of scrolling in old school anyways. Cause like, who the hell has time to scroll? First of all, it's like hard to drop. Second is like, you're constantly leveling, right? I don't think I've done much scrolling in old school. But a lot of this information I just kind of like learned recently. Yeah, another dark clench for me to scroll and ruin. See how this one is. 5 strength, that's actually really good. I kind of almost don't want to ruin this one. Whenever these guys drop a dark clench, I simply just like slap a bunch of 10% glove for dex scrolls on it and just completely, absolutely destroy it. This one I actually kind of want to keep. 5 strength is a lot. Also, I just learned recently that the stat rolls on ARTALE has been tweaked. So then, if you have an item that gives stats, right? There's a chance of them to be plus or minus 4 or 5. So say if an average item has, say, plus 3 strength, it can go all the way to like plus 8 strength, or it can go all the way to like no strength. So they basically increased the range of the stat rolls. I think it was plus or minus 5 or plus or minus 4. So you can get some like really insane items. Yeah, when something is above average, it can be like seriously above average or just slightly. But of course, you can also end up with items that are like entirely garbage, that have like no stats because you rolled it super low or something. I think that only applies to armor, like armor stats. Weapons and everything is still the same. Like you won't roll crazy amounts of weapon attack on an above average weapon. Same. When I played old school, I was like in grade school. I was just a child. I couldn't retain any information. You want me to actually know how to play an MMO? That's MMO? Like, that's not gonna happen. All I know is that press this button to attack and press these buttons to heal yourself. So that's why, like, now there's actually like old school servers that are legit. Like, replaying them, you can actually learn the game and it's pretty fun. Ooh, that's a 10% scroll. Please be Earring Luck. That's great. Earring Luck is like 600k. Please tell me you play Monster Hunter? Definitely. Waiting for Wilds. I missed like the... What was I doing when they had the demo for Wilds? I was doing something, but I missed the play trial for Wilds. But it looks really good from what I've seen. And I just love that they give you a mount now, ever since Rise. Run around the map. Like, that was much needed. Like the Worlds travel system in Worlds was pretty good too, but this is much more fun riding on something. You can carry 2 weapons? Yo, that's pretty huge. I mean, I'll probably just carry 2 great swords, I'm gonna be honest. Like 2 of the exact same weapons. So I don't have to sharpen it, you know? If you're allowed to even do that. Big brain move? I don't know, it's a very like Oonga Booga move. You know, very caveman brain move. Instead of just bringing 2 weapons for different situations, you just bring 2 of the same weapons. Yeah, see, that could be pretty fun. Also, it's like been a while. You know, I liked Rise, but them releasing that on the Nintendo Switch kind of left a bad taste. And then releasing it on PC later. Just didn't seem like something that would follow Worlds. Worlds was still like so much better. I'm glad they're not doing that with Wilds. Yeah. The thing with Rise, though, that it had like the grapple system. They don't call it grapple, they call it some like puppet strings or whatever, because it's all Japanese-ish. But that was later introduced into Worlds. It was pretty fun. Oh yeah, way back in the day where everything was like super sluggish. I don't know, that had its own charms, but I definitely prefer the one now. Why can't I pick the stack of cash? I think the quest I completed earlier might give me like 10–15%. I think I'm gonna done with this area at around 85-ish percent. Hopefully, just to be safe. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna do some Pirate PQ to see how the EXP is. I've been here for way too long. I say that, but people literally stay here till like the 80s. But then that was before Pirate PQ came along. Yeah, usually around this time, like late nights, because I'm in like East Coast time. So EDT, EST. Around night, I have like nothing to do. So I kind of just chill by grinding a bit before bed. Like one of my friends that started a little earlier than me. He's like 86-ish. So he's like in deep looty, but soloing deep looty is kind of rough. So I'm trying to get this character to like similar to his level as fast as I can, so we can duel deep looties. With deep looty, usually like you need a party. Like, he kind of doesn't want to find a party, so I'll level up this character so then we can level together maybe. But that was the whole point of playing old school Maple again, to be honest, just to like play with friends that I used to play with back then. Even though I didn't even meet him back then actually, but yeah, party play, it's still really fun. It makes party quests, especially looty party quests, is honestly the most horrendous PQ ever made. Just because of one level. I absolutely hate looty. But just playing it with like friends makes it tolerable, I guess. Yeah, so I'm trying to get this character to at least like mid-70s so I can start like grinding. I don't know what he's at. I think he's at like pirates or something. Ghost pirates. Yeah, honestly, you should just like, because with warriors, I feel like that's another thing with warriors, since they fixed final attack, it's been really fun to just grind. That's why I've been in cargos for like forever. Typically not a grindy person, but it just feels a lot better. You can just skip the grind. I mean, skip the PQ, but you have to do 15 of them for the glasses. That's the annoying part. If you really want the glasses, you have to do 15 of those. And then after that, you can just grind. Like, I think for this character, I grinded at Firebores all the way till level 40 before even doing any PQs. Then you can just go in, do like 15 PQs, and then peace out. Go somewhere else. Yeah, LPQ really sucks. Sometimes you would get a group and then you realize you don't have a mage, or you don't have a thief, and you have to restart. And I don't know why, like, LPQ is where I see the most AFKers, like most people who just leech. They just get in and they just stay at the first stage and they don't do anything. And everyone seems to have their own method of jumping stage 8. It just becomes a mess. But what can you do? Like before, when I played in old school, they didn't have this glasses thing, so Looty PQ was completely optional. But just for that one stat, just for this stupid broken glasses that's ruining my drip right now. Just for one stat on every stat. Couple of HP stats. You gotta suffer through 15 rounds of LPQ. Yeah, because personally I think LPQ is like the only one where you don't do anything, people still kind of rush ahead and move on. Like if you do KPQ, if you AFK from the beginning, like you should just don't pass level 1. If you AFK in Pirate PQ, people will just kick you, because PQ. People already tired of like PQing and stuff. There's literally people that won't take people just because they're like under level 70 or they're not a good class for a PPQ. Well, the LPQ is like one of those places where since you get EXP every level, and you can easily solo every level, a lot of people just seems to like AFK. I think grinding is like a lot more tolerable now just because it's 2 times. And like actual old school, you would be like ecstatic just to get into a PQ just because how good the EXP was. But now that like ARTALE, since it's 2 times, grinding can just be as good as PQing, so you're really there to just get the glasses. Hey, what's up, Jinjutsu? Nice to see old school MS. Same, dude. I did not expect myself to be playing old school MS in 2024, but here we are. It's actually pretty fun. Alright, almost 70%. 67, 76. Got like 20 more percent, a little less than 20% to go. Yeah, like grinding for 3 hours is pretty rough. I think that's like kind of my limit. Also why I kind of like started streaming too. Started streaming my grinding sessions. Just so I can find some few people to talk to so I don't end up falling asleep on my keyboard. You've been sleeping on your keyboard? Yeah. I would tell you though, like, I was not this crazy about grinding on my other characters. There's just something about swordmen on this server, like warriors on this server, it just makes them really... I don't know. It feels more fun. To be honest, like, if I was on a crossbow, if I was on my crossbow, I'd probably quit after like an hour and a half grinding. Like, something about warriors and cargos just mix really well, that I can just stay here forever. Like, if I was leveling a cleric, just holding down heal the entire time, I don't think I would have made it even past like 30 minutes. But then again, that's probably why they always have like a Dragon Knight duo with them. Just to keep things interesting. Yeah, because when I was like, just thinking back at when I was like a kid, right, playing old school for the first time, I didn't even like cleric that much. I think I made level to cleric to 35, and then I got really bored. And that was as a kid. Like, there's no way I would have made it now. That's why I didn't even though it was kind of a good idea, you plan to play the server for a long time, to invest in like priest, but just can't do it. There's just too much suffering. I don't want to go through it. Rather play something fun and have a slower progression or have less money, you know? Especially like how cheap Holy Symbol has been going these days. I know there was like a whole drama around Holy Symbol I completely missed. But people were selling it for like 2 mil, and then there was another bunch of people selling it for 1.5 mil an hour. And then, I don't know, they kind of like got into some sort of conflict that I'm not too sure about. So now, at the end of it, Holy Symbol is now 1.5 mil per hour. That's the rate now. I mean, like, shit, instead of suffering through leveling up a priest, just chill out like 1.5 mil an hour when you actually need Holy Symbol. Just think of it as like potions or something. But yeah, it was pretty crazy having drama over Holy Symbol prices. Yeah, over like Holy Symbol, because I think like people who are charging 1.5 mil was like stealing other people's clients or something. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you sell it for cheaper, people are gonna go with you instead of. I don't see how that became that apparently escalated so far they'd had to make like announcement over it. I kind of missed out on the whole thing because I'm not an HS seller anyways. Like I don't have a priest. I don't really have like a dog in the race, a horse in the race, a dog in the race. What the? Yeah. So that was a thing. Oh, playing on this server has been interesting. Like, especially because I grind late nights. I see a lot of, well, today was pretty calm. Like, the past few days or last week, where there was, like, constantly Chinese player drama. And they would just spam the megaphones. Pretty funny. Entertainment while I'm grinding my ass off. Yeah, I think it was like last week or a few days ago. I think over the weekend, it got really bad. One of the mods had to step in. And the mod intervened in like English or something and didn't even understand. Then the mod had to do it again in Chinese, warning them to stop. Pretty funny. That's like another thing. Like you end up like PQing with other people who are from like a whole different region, and they have their own whole set of rules. I think I said this before. Yeah, they have their own way of doing stage 8 of LPQ, and it's actually interesting. Like I'm not gonna say it's annoying because sometimes it is, but it's just interesting how different regions have different ways of doing LPQ. So then I ended up learning like 3 different sets of ways to do stage 8. Just so I would not waste time like learning it on the spot. But yeah, a lot of people get confused. Because like everyone has their own way of doing JPQ on stage 8. And they do it their way and then the other people couldn't follow. Because it's not what they're used to. That's what also made LPQ really annoying. Because you can blast through the stages really fast and feel good, and then your entire momentum just gets killed by stage 8, the jumping puzzle one. Which honestly, it's like, whoever designed this, you need to reconsider your life choices. Like, what is that? Why would you do this to your players? Yeah, is the jumping part. But instead of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like KPQ, it goes all the way to like 9 or 10 or something, right? It goes up to 9, I think. Yeah, just way too many combos to try. Yeah, that, like, if you get a bad combination, it just really kills your entire momentum. Like, that could probably, like, usually takes as much time as clearing all the other stages combined together. If you get a bad combination. That was honestly what kind of, like, really killed LPQ for me. If it wasn't for that stage, LPQ was perfectly fine. Just thank God. Thank God they didn't do the same thing with OPQ or Pirate PQ. Could you imagine doing a jump puzzle with like 20 different platforms? That would be insane. That would actually drive people insane. Yeah, like there would be a hole through my monitor pretty much. Yeah, so being here for like 10 levels, I pretty much found everything that Cargo's drop, except for Toby's. Which is pretty crazy. Like, I really feel bad for assassins. Like, how can finding something like a throwing star be this hard? Not even the best throwing star either. Yeah, I feel like this entire game was just made to shaft sins. They don't sell their claws at all. They sell their level 10 claw and then say good luck. Good luck for the next 20 levels. We're not gonna sell you any claws until you get to Orbis. It's actually hilarious. It's like, just judging from the amount of eyes I have 4,000, nearly 4,500 eyes. Not a single Toby's dropped from like 5,000 cargos. Because, like, if you set the rate for Ilbies or Steelies really low, like, I understand that, because they're, like, top tier. But what's with every single throwing star being such low rates? Almost there, a few percents more. I've been like doing 2 levels a day for the past week. Except for yesterday because I ran out of hot dogs. And then my friend went to sleep, so I went to sleep as well. Today is definitely 2 levels. No, actually today's 3 levels. I started at 63 today at the beginning of the stream. I mean, it's not exactly a plan, it's just kind of like a goal that sometimes is really hard. Like, even if it's 2 times, it still takes, like, what's my experience right now? It's, like, 1% per minute? So in an hour will give me 60% pretty much. Level 1, so it'd be an hour and 40 minutes. It's definitely doable, but it's still kind of rough. Everything for the 3rd job, though. Gotta get to 3rd job. That's where the fun starts. I say that, but this is already pretty fun with Final Attack. I just can't... I can't sell Final Attack more than I already have, dude. Final Attack just... I don't know what they did. I have no idea what the ARTALE devs did, but... Final Attack just feels so good. That was the thing with archers. Archers have Final Attack too, right? But they didn't bother fixing it for archers. The archers just straight up have a dead skill. They have 2 dead skills. They have the power... the one where they whack with their bow or crossbow. 1 dead skill. Soul Arrow was a dead skill because you don't really consume arrows in this game, but then they kind of changed it. When you get like a little tiny bit teeny buff that ignores 4% weapon defense. Which honestly is not enough for like a 20 level skill. Just a very minute like buff. And then you have 2 dead skills, which is Power Smash and I don't know what it's called. Power something. Power Swing? And then you have Final Attack, Bow, or Crossbow. That honestly was what made leveling a crossbowman so hard for me. Just like every level, even though you look forward to leveling, you have nothing to put your skill points into. Because you have 2 dead skills at the end. Alright, I think I'm good enough. Go back to Nautilus, finish the quest. This should take me to 66. Oh, that gave me actually a lot. It was 88 to 6%. So I overshot it by 6. It gave me 18% from this one quest. I need to find more quests like this. This is actually so good for leveling. Thank you, thank you. I don't think this is gonna sell. See, this one has like really insane stats. Gives 8 luck. I'm pretty sure that's like max roll. But I doubt it's gonna sell. I really wonder how much this costs. Five strength, 300k, that's disappointing. Oh wait, this one only has 4 upgrades though. Okay, so 380k. Slightly disappointing. What about this one? 4 luck China. Wow. These things are completely worthless. This one's probably worthless because it's only 5 stats. This one doesn't even give stats. Camo boots might be worth a little bit. Never mind, doesn't seem to. 100k. Three luck. How much is this? 3 luck. 100k. It's not really worth. More than you get for NPCing it. I think these are worth something. $300k. Got 1 wand for magic. Earring for luck. It's pretty good. Like, you can actually earn a decent amount of money grinding at cargos. If you drop Toby's, that's like 6 mil. Drop one of these, that's 600k. And drop a wand magic attack, which drops pretty frequently. That's like 100k. I don't know what these are. Helmet for defense. You sell for anything? 50k, not a lot. But yeah, and they drop a bunch of random stuff for you to NPC. Cargos definitely, I see why people fight over cargos. Man, there were clean katanas before this for 300k. I should have bought those just to prepare myself. Instead of 500k, it was 300k and 400k. Should have bought those. That's okay, I'm still like 4 levels from 70. But I got time. I need to collect these because I want to scroll them myself. I want to do 10% and hopefully get 4 10% in. Which is really rough because it's 10%, but I feel like I can do it. But I gotta start collecting them. Sword booster, we'll get max another 3 levels. Or should I do power strike? I can't even max power strike even if I start leveling it now. That's like another thing, like for the first job you have to get slash blast because this helps with like grinding so much. But then that means you have to sacrifice power strike because iron body is really good. And then obviously you have to get this thing to 10 as fast as possible. And Threaten. Power Guard's really good because you straight up just take 40% less damage. Threaten is good for bossing. Final Attack you obviously have to take. Mastery you have to take. Probably max this out just because of the accuracy. Need it. And then probably max out Sword Booster. And then once you hit third, once you get hit there, you gotta what level is that? I think 80. Once you hit 80, you gotta reset. You gotta reset, put everything into Power Strike, nothing into Slash Blast, because you're gonna get another AoE spell that's better than Slash Blast when you hit White Knight. But yeah, that's kind of annoying that you have to reset. I really don't want to reset because it costs so much money to reset. How much a reset is for a skill reset. SP reset, so you need 3 of these, I think. Second job, 2 scrolls. Third job, you need 3 scrolls. So this times 3. This is like 2 mil, 3. You need 6 mil just to reset, which is hella expensive. It's unfortunate, but that's just what it is. I have to spend that money to reset. I was gonna scroll my cape as well. See if this dropped down in price yet. Because these scrolls are really expensive. Nope, they went up in price actually. Now it's 2 mil. 2.2 mil. It used to be 1.8. But yeah, those are the things you gotta look out for. Just like dex stuff to increase your accuracy and stuff. That's the only thing you gotta worry about when you're a warrior. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna call it here. 3 levels tonight, not bad. I'll continue grinding tomorrow. Same time, late night grinds. Thanks for dropping by. Sawasu, thanks for keeping me company. Hope to see you again tomorrow. And good luck with your new character. Hope you have fun. Alright, yeah, take care. See you guys next stream. Good night.